defensive teams in this one.
Yeah, but my focus is on the other end tonight. Defense, the team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound, Milwaukee.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin Doc Rivers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He immediately mentioned that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, of course, is at the top of their scouting report. He told me the key to stopping SGA is defending without fouling. Easier said than done, but try to keep him off the free throw line. And try, emphasis on try, to make Shai a jump shooter. A very tall task, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Here's Lillard, following the score by Oklahoma City. Inside, Holmgren kicks to Dort. Hands it from downtown.
You can see the work Lou Dort has put in to make himself a threat from 3. That's a pretty looking shot right there.
And Chet Holmgren's been a great player from day one, Doris. What do you like most about his game?
I don't know which aspect to pick. This guy is a great rim protector. He can shoot the basketball from three-point territory and with great range from 3. But maybe my favorite aspect is the competitive toughness he brings on a nightly basis.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
Milwaukee shooting their first foul shot of the night.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Boy, that SGA dunk was right out of the highlight reel. Woo!
Lillard with no one around. A three-pointer off the mark. Thunder have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Pass to Holmgren. Offline with his 3. The Bucks trail. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. Over Williams. Antetokounmpo, no good. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Here's Dort. Holmgren the pass to Dort. 4 on the shot clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And stolen by Kuzma. Lopez dishes to Lillard. Pulls up. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Got a piece of it, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Dort.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Lopez, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Lillard missing.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Now, here's Dort. Hartenstein with the screen on Lillard. The kick out to Williams. All alone. The Thunder with another miss.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Lillard from outside. Again, the miss by Lillard.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Milwaukee's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Lopez passes to Lillard. Giannis sets a screen for Lillard. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And it's a tie ball game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Going inside, so they take the lead.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Williams from outside. No good on the last second attempt there. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Bucks. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. We've got Williams. Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Mitchell, and it's Wallace in at the two-guard spot. Here's Sims. Nice pass. Right under the rack perfectly for the layup. Sims has got the lead up to 5 now for the Bucks. Caruso kicks to Williams. Pass to Caruso. For the three. The Thunder with another miss. The Bucks shooting about 42% so far. Sims the pass to Porter. And another basket for Milwaukee.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort. Well, what a job. Punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
Six to shoot. Lays it up and banks it in. Porter's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there. Listen, you give a good shooter that kind of look, and it's going to go in.
Porter against Williams.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
Thunder trailing by 7. Williams a screen on Prince. Here's Caruso. Drains it from beyond the arc. Caruso's got his second bucket of the night. It's been a few years now, Doris, but it feels like point guard is the position in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, we certainly have our share of great point guards. Luka Doncic, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, they seem to be in the MVP conversation consistently. But the last couple MVPs, you look back, you've got a couple of centers. For a long time, the small forward spot dominated the game. It's really something that's in constant flux.
Nice shot by Portis.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Bucks are still trying to perfect their chemistry. Bobby Portis says things take time. You've got to keep continuing to build it. There's another level Dame and Giannis can get to, just making it clockwork. Them continuing to get better at it opens the floor for everyone else on the court. Kevin?
Well, David, with those two guys, Dame and Giannis, it opens the floor up a lot. Hey, thanks for the report. Here's Porter after Oklahoma City gets the three.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
There's 1:38 left to play in the first half. Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks' lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Mitchell. Portis, a screen on Mitchell. There's the lob to Portis, and stolen by Wallace. Here's Caruso. Mitchell, beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Mitchell's got his third basket of the night.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Nice shot by Portis.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Caruso with the ball. Picked up by Portis. Here's Williams. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Williams has got 5 points now this quarter.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Left side, Porter. And he drives in. It's Portis, high post. Sims, the pass to Porter. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. To the inside. Williams' shot is off. Porter with it. He's got 6. Portis, a screen on Mitchell. What a performance for Bobby Portis. He has been the story so far for the Bucks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And get ready for the half-court shot from... They're measuring up the shot. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Bobby Portis with a strong contribution so far in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Jackson is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Well, DB, it didn't take long, did it, for Holmgren to live up to his draft status?
Holmgren, Kevin, was an immediate impact player on both ends of the floor. At his size, to be able to shoot with range and the rim protection he provides, it was absolutely worth the wait for his team. This young man has got a toughness that has shocked even me.
It's good. Lopez has got his first points in this one.
Well, Lopez so comfortable down inside. This is where he makes his living.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
On the wing, Williams, guarded by Kuzma, and finished off by Williams.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Down low. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound, Milwaukee. Giannis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. There goes Giannis.
In attacking with all that length. When Giannis drives, he's either scoring or at least getting the foul.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
Did he lay an egg at the stripe in their previous game? Couldn't get anything to drop.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching. by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, huh, with that emphatic slam.
You know, but at this level, almost any guy can throw it down on you if you leave him wide open.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Williams gets the bucket. Williams has got his first points of the night. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. Here's Porter. He's got 6. To the left side wing. Portis, the pass to Sims. The Bucks working the ball around. From deep, Trent. Rebound by Williams.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Caruso, the pass to Williams. Caruso with the ball. And it's Trent picking him up. Here's Wallace. And the layup's good off the glass. And now a 4-point Thunder lead.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Porter outside. Drops in the tray. Porter's got 9.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Wallace kicks to Caruso. Pass to Williams. Portis against Williams. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. 7 points in the game.
Oh, check out the handles. They're nasty. Spin move. Had his man grab it for air.
Porter, no luck. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Thunder. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Williams. The kick out to Williams. From outside, off the mark.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Trent passes to Sims. And here's Prince outside. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
It's hard to make your way in today's NBA without being a tremendous three-point shooter. Taurean Prince doing work from beyond the arc.
Williams. And there's the foul. It's on Bobby Portis. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
26 seconds left here in the third quarter. Wallace finds Mitchell. Out to Wallace. Shot clock at 6. Over Trent. Williams, that's for 2. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Outside Portis. A miss that time. Would have put him up. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Oklahoma City out in front, leading by just 2. And we're just moments away from the start of... And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. The Bucks trail. Taking a look at the Thunder. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 side.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Got us a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Lillard looking around. And then Lillard slams it in.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
To the middle. It's tipped. Lopez with the steal. It's Jackson with the drive, and the dunk by Jackson.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Tipped away. Lopez with the steal.
Terrific anticipation by him, and that's why he's out on the court.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking them.
And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive.
Just get right up and over the top of the defense. Gilgeous-Alexander, no doubt.
Kicks it out to Lillard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hartenstein. Lillard with the bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Over in the corner, Lillard. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Takes the three. Kept alive. Lopez kicks to Jackson. Antetokounmpo passes to Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. They shoot again, and the rejection by Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Here's Holmgren. Here's Williams. Here's the floater. Kuzma pulls it in. Antetokounmpo against Holmgren. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Williams for three. Oklahoma City the rebound. That's it, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Dort.
That's a big-time bucket. Lou Dort has unshakable confidence.
Here's Lillard. From 16 feet away, he cans it. Lillard's got 11 points in the quarter. Oklahoma City's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Oklahoma City moving it around. Here's Holmgren. It counts. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Lillard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Lillard outside. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Holmgren sets the screen for Dort. And a miss there on the triple.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Now Kuzma. Puts up a deep three. That
mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, the team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
And now Dallas' starting group. Anthony Davis is out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Washington, then it's Thompson, and it's Irving in at the point guard. And it's the Mavericks ball. Inside, Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now here's Holmgren, and the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the Thunder now. Pass to Hartenstein. Washington grabs the miss. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavs. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. We spoke about Kyrie Irving and what the most challenging thing about defending him is, and he told me, quote, just how creative he is when he's handling the ball. We want to keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, even if it means sending double teams occasionally. We'll see if this game plan works out for them, guys. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. So it's Oklahoma City now. After the basket by Dallas. Pass to Dort. Shot clock at 6. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Lets it go from 14.
No surprise why AD has led the league in blocks before.
The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Out to Thompson. Dort with a steal. Williams into the lane. And Williams punches it home.
Wow, what a move by Jalen Williams. Offensively, he just has the whole package.
From undrafted to a key rotational player, Lou Dort's story is definitely inspirational, Brent.
This guy has worked so hard to make himself into an NBA player. But I will tell you this, BA, he's never not believed that he wasn't one. And Luguentz Dort continues to make improvements, and the guys on the team love the way he approaches it.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Exploding to the rim, no getting in Shea's way, especially when he's got a full head of steam.
The drive by Irving to the inside, and finished off by Davis.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Holmgren with a screen on Washington. Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Williams. Back to Hartenstein. Stolen by Davis. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Dallas.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
Now here's Holmgren. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Hartenstein finds Holmgren. Sinks the tray.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Washington up top. Pass to Thompson. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Lively. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Williams on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. Hartenstein. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Back to Irving. Puts the move on. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Irving's got 5.
And such a gifted finisher. Once Kyrie gets inside, he knows he's got you where he wants you.
It's good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Dallas leading by 4. 30 seconds left in the opening quarter. Davis against Hartenstein. Back to Irving. And here's Thompson for 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. It's his first trip to the line.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Outside for Dort. Here's Hartenstein. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Dallas on top. They're up by 2. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. The Mavericks leading. Kenrich Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Cason Wallace. Then there's Mitchell. And it's Williams in at the center position. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going in the second. Pass to Prosper. Exum outside. Fires for 3. Kept alive. Here's Christie. Gafford with a screen on Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. From deep. Christie's shot is off. And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for the Thunder. And here is Williams. He nails it, and we're tied. Williams has gotten his first bucket of the night.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Here's Christie. Checked by Mitchell. And there have been a few teams lately who have been stockpiling draft picks, Brent. What do you think of that approach?
Well, BA, if you look at the success of the draft, you're kind of 50-50 on whether or not you're going to get the talent that is required to win a championship. So getting multiple bites at the apple is a great strategy for teams to try to build the foundation of a championship caliber team.
Here's Christie. Watched by Wallace. Stolen by Mitchell. Here's Caruso. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Christie. No points so far.
Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
And Wallace, here we go. And a two-handed jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Poke loose. And here's Edwards outside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Here's Caruso. Edwards pulls it in. For Dallas, they've got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Into the lane. Christie's shot is off. Thunder with a lead. Here's Caruso. Misses in close. Dallas has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Pass to Gafford. Exum outside. And there's a pick. To the middle. Here's Prosper. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
That one goes. Count it.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
The Mavericks have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Here's Christie. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Back to Caruso. Pass to Wallace. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Wallace has got 4 points now in the quarter.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive. 2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. Here's Christie. Check by Mitchell. Pass to Edwards. Now Gafford. Here's Christie. 6 points for him. Here's Caruso. Here's Williams. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. And that's not gonna go. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Oklahoma City ahead, up by 1. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan first shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, they've got Kyrie Irving. Derek Lively is out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. The Thunder shooting 55% for the game so far. The shot by Dort, no good. The Mavericks trailing. Outside Irving. Lively with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams against Thompson. Off the mark there with a 3.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Hartenstein finds Dort. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. Pass to Davis. A.D. beasting down low.
Well, at that range, Davis is pretty much automatic. He's going to score it.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Grant.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer Pro-Am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year, already an elite shot blocker.
Outside Irving. Lively with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Irving, the pass to Lively. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Dallas shooting their second and third free throws tonight. Second free throw, no good. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Hartenstein. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Okay, that's how you stop a dunk. The defender brings the interference in a big way.
Washington up top. Lively with a screen on Williams. Down low. And stolen by Holmgren. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The Thunder have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Hartenstein with a screen on Washington. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Irving, the pass to Lively. Now here's Thompson. Screen by Lively. Outside Irving. On the take. Here's Davis. Out to Thompson. Three-pointer. They grab their own miss. Easy 2 for AD.
Great effort from AD, just getting himself into position and then grab the rebound.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. A line change here for Oklahoma City. So for Dallas, here's Caruso. A minute 42 left in the third quarter here. And it's on Dante Exum. That's his first foul of the game. Mavericks on D. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Here's Mitchell. Outside, Williams. 5 on the clock. Caruso, the open look. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range there. Much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Edwards for 3. Williams grabs the board.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
It's rebounded by Dallas.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Nice shot by Christie.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
And Williams punches it home.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
There's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Christie. Checked by Mitchell. With the drive. Oh, there's the alley. And the dunk by Gafford.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Caruso. And it's blocked by Edwards. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And he's going to get called there for the technical foul hanging on the rim.
Yeah, a little too enthusiastic on the slam. You want guys playing with emotion, but there's a limit to how far you can take it before it hurts the team.
20 seconds left in the third quarter. Williams with the screen. The 3 from Mitchell. Gafford grabs the miss. Here's Christie. 11 points in the game. And so it's Dallas up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Williams is out there with Williams. Then there's Mitchell. Then it's Alex Caruso. And it's Wallace in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. And now they decide to foul intentionally. So both teams making some changes here.
First team foul. Substitution on the board.
Irving looking around. Nice move. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Kyrie does a great job of using the shot fake, really sells it that time, and then goes straight at contact.
Thunder trail by 10. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein finds Williams. Holmgren with it. Pass to Hartenstein. Outside for Dort. 6 to shoot. Hartenstein with a screen on Thompson. Back to Hartenstein. Stolen by Thompson. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Lively with a screen on Williams. Outside for Davis. Clock at 6. To the paint. And stolen by Hartenstein. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got 4 rebounds in the game. Holmgren against Irving. Out to Thompson. 3-pointer. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Holmgren, the pass to Hartenstein. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, at 6'6", SGA absolutely has the size to get up there and throw it down.
Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires the 3, and Washington with the basket on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 5 assists tonight. Hartenstein passes to Williams. Back to Hartenstein. Another shot. Outside for Dort. From behind the arc. Drains the triple.
Well, if you're looking for a 3-and-D player, Dort plays D, and there's your 3.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. Out to Thompson. Out to the right wing. Washington passes to Irving. Goes up at the elbow. And it's Dallas scoring again.
And there's not a spot on the floor where Kyrie cannot damage it.
Williams. And Williams punches it home.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Thunder trail by 14. Holmgren with a screen on Washington. Down low. Bam! Chet rocking the rim.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Irving, the pass to Lively. Lively with a screen on Dort. Back to Lively. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Mavericks lead by 14.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Outside for Dort. Back to Hartenstein. And it's blocked by Davis. Dort against Washington. Inside. Washington a screen. Davis finds Irving.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And I feel like there's been an old school aspect to what they've done tonight, and that is pounding the ball inside, getting it down low, getting those looks in close. That's been effective.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Dort. That one doesn't drop. Excellent D there from Davis. Williams against Irving. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lively with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And he lobs it up to the rim. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
But anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
And the Clippers starting five. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Dunn, and it's Zubats in at the center. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Clippers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Irving finds Lively. Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession. Harden against Edwards. And the jam by Harden.
Strong, aggressive take that time from Harden.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Irving for three. Drills it from outside.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Greg, you love this topic more than anyone when you think about the best ball handlers of all time. Where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Here is Harden. The Mavericks making the shot. Kicks it out to Leonard. Back to Harden. 5 on the clock. Fires the three. And Kawhi Leonard with the three. Leonard's got 5 now.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback.
Got a pigeon on that one. Easy money right there, fellas. Going old school on you young fellas. Look that up, pigeon.
Down against Irving. There's the drive. Outside for Davis. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He has 6.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Now, here is Harden. High post, Zubats. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, they get the rebound.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Irving with the bounce pass. Thompson with the bucket.
Even though he does most of his damage along the perimeter, Thompson can also dial it up inside.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Yes, Kevin, I caught up with Jason Kidd just a few minutes ago. Now, our coach told me the key is to stay disciplined on defense, especially when guarding James Harden. He said James is special offensively. He's a master at manipulating defenses and drawing fouls. So, of course, they don't want to give him easy points at the foul line. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Irving. Here's Lively. And Davis now top of the key. Thompson outside. Clock at 6. Fires the three. Nailed from three-point land. Thompson's got 5.
Extremely dangerous from that range. That's Thompson's comfort zone right there.
Harden kicks to Zubats. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Outside Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. To the paint. Out to Edwards. Those 3-pointers off the mark. The Clippers trail. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Pass to Powell. Lets it go with a 3. And Davis pulls it down. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. The putback, he knocks it down. It's like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got...
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 3. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. We'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden. And it's Zubac in at the 5 spot. Harden left side. With the drive. That's good for his 3rd bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
Harden is one of the most lethal penetrators in the game and excels at finding lanes to the rim.
Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Able to strike from mid-range and all over the court. The versatility of Kyrie's offensive game, top shelf.
Harden against Edwards. Harden kicks to Zubac. And that one drops. Zubac has got 6.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Irving looking over the floor. They get a hand on it. And stolen by Dunn. Harden finds Powell. Outside Leonard. Fires from deep. And Davis sends it back.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Davis, and finished off by Davis.
And, you know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
The Clippers have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Harden the pass to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Out to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Dunn. Thompson with the 3.
Hey, from a technical, mechanical standpoint, Klay Thompson has one of the purest jump shots you'll ever see.
Harden the pass to Leonard. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Mavericks leading. Irving with the ball, and it's Harden picking him up. Outside Edwards. Harden against Irving, just 5 to shoot. Leonard with the ball. He's got 8. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And Greg, you talk about toughness, a compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level. And you can see that even though he ties the game up, disappointed he couldn't give him the lead.
Outside for Davis. Fires at the elbow. Rebound by the Clippers.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Harden with the stuff.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He's made the decision he wants to huddle up with his guys. And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. A different look for the Clippers.
Substitution on the court.
Dallas has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Here's Christie. Driving in, down low, Gafford. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Coffee passes to Mills. Rebounded by Gafford. The Mavericks trailing. 29 seconds left here in the second. Drives to the hoop.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Bogdanovich finds Mills. A three-pointer, no good. Here's Christie. They get it again. Shot's good by Gafford. Gafford's got his first points of the game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Mavericks lead by 2. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Davis is out there with Edwards. Then there's Irving. Then it's Thompson. And it's Lively in at the 5, down low. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Irving for 3. With the putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Mavericks lead by 1. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
It's Harden with the drive. And the jam by Harden.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Outside Irving. Second half just getting started, about a minute played. Davis kicks to Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And it's Davis missing.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there, and neither can he.
Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
Outside Irving. Here's Lively. To the middle. And finished off by Lively.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Harden against Edwards. It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
This team knows to just keep Harden fed right now, because when he's on, he's cooking.
Irving finds Edwards. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Here's Harden. Zubac trying to break loose. Harden gets the bucket. Harden's got the game tied up here for Los Angeles. Outside Irving. Shoots over Zubac. Again, the Mavericks score.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
Davis against Leonard. Pass to Zubac. Now, here is Harden. Tight defense on him. Kicks it out to Leonard. Over Davis. And it's Leonard missing. And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. A 2-point game. Davis up top. Here's Davis knifing inside. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Daniel Gafford's checked in for the Mavericks. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And the Mavericks with some changes. Washington's checked in for Davis. Dante Exum comes in for Edwards. Christie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Harden against Christie. And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Christie. There's 1:26 left to play in the third. Here's Washington, and another basket for Dallas.
You know, Washington brings terrific strength to his inside game. He plays with quite a bit of force and fought his way into that shot.
Harden up top. He's got 14. Pass to Zubac. Powell for three. It's good from long range.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Christie against Harden. Here he goes. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try, because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. Outside, Bogdanovich. Outside, Batum. He takes it in. Comes up empty down low.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Christie. Knocked away and stolen by Bogdanovich. And now in transition is Mills. Here we go. And the Clippers miss again. Here's Christie. That three off the mark. To the inside. Here's Eubanks. And that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, we'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Dunn, and it's Zubac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Harden. Mavericks with the rebound. Lively's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Irving. To the wing on the left. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game. Edwards against Harden. Inside, Zubac, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Irving with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Lively a screen on Zubac. And Davis, here we go. And it's slammed in by Davis.
You rarely see big guys as fluid as Anthony Davis. He's so comfortable off the dribble.
Harden scanning the floor. And the jam by Harden.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Nobody near Irving. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Irving passes to Lively. Count that one. Lively's got the lead back up to 6 now for Dallas.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Irving up top. Dunn covering. Irving passes to Lively. The kick out to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find this shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
Harden the pass to Leonard. The 3 goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Edwards kicks to Irving. There's the lob to the hoop, and finished off by Lively.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
And here's Leonard from 3. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Irving against Dunn. Irving passes to Thompson. Back to Irving. 13 feet away. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far. Utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
Here's Harden. Edwards with the block. Out of bounds, Clippers ball as the Clippers keep possession. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Jared Lively. .110 left in the game. Yep, it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Harden.
That's really just the confidence Harden has in himself. I mean, he's ready to shoot it as soon as he catches it.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Mavericks.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And as one might have guessed coming into this game, it was indeed another big game tonight for Kyrie Irving.
Boy, the way he orchestrated the pace was impressive. I mean, moved the ball around, made good things happen with the pass. Well done.
Shot clock at 3. Harden way outside. No good on the quick 3.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Pulls it from the elbow. The kick out to Irving. Stolen by Harden.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
And here's Leonard from 3.
when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal, and it's Richards in at center. Durant with a screen on Harden. Booker, plenty of room to knock down that one.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
Booker surveying the floor, screen by Durant. Booker, the pass to Durant, back to Booker, to the middle, Richards, and that one is stuffed right through.
Nice pass, such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
Harden against Booker. And Harden with the slam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
For three, Booker. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
You know, Booker gets a lot of praise for his scoring. But how about his skill as a passer, Richard?
Oh, he's a good decision-maker, B.A. He's able to read defenses and dissect them with his passing. He's shown he can be a traditional, quote-unquote, point guard.
Harden against Booker. Nice follow-through on the fadeaway. Booker's got 7.
Make no mistake, Devin Booker is a shooter. If he sees a chance, he is going to take it.
Here's Harden. And Booker pulls it down.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Pass to Durant. Puts it up from 17. Trained it for 2 points.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Harden from outside. Here's Zubats. And he gets it to go.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Here's Booker. 7 points in the game. Pass to Richards. Left side Durant. Shoots from the baseline. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked Coach what the game plan is for Kevin Durant. They remarked, hope KD misses a few shots. A 7-footer with his skill should be illegal. Durant is a legend, but our guys are hyped to face off with him. Let's see if their energy can slow Durant down a little bit, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Up top, Harden. Booker defending. Harden, the pass to Dunn. 6 on the shot clock. From downtown, and Harden is good for 3. 11 points in the game.
One thing about Harden, he makes the game look so easy. Ladies and gentlemen, do not try this at home. This man just drops bombs.
A nice shot by Richards.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Dunn outside. Leonard inside. Durant's there. Back to Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
They're taking the opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
Outside Booker. The shot. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And it's Harden penetrating. And then Harden with the jam.
As dangerous a penetrator there is. Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Booker, good. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers, leading by 5. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Both good from the line that time.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. It's Los Angeles. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
We've got Nicholas Batum. Ben Simmons is out there with Patrick Mills. Then there's Amir Coffey. And it's Eubanks in at the 5, down low. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Mills can't connect from short range. Suns trail by 4. Booker with it. 12 points for him. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
At 6'10", Simmons knows he has the height needed to score inside. He just has to finish strong.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Fires it. Booker finds Durant. And the Suns get it back.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Simmons against Beal. Yep, count it. Simmons has got 4 points in the quarter. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Cole, he's checked in for the Suns. Jones comes in for Booker. Suns trail by 6. Now Jones lets it go. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. Simmons up top, hounded by Beal. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And the league has cut down on back-to-backs, but some pushback for a surprising reason. Richard, teams need multiple days off in order to practice.
Yeah, that's right. With only 1 day off between games, teams don't usually practice on those off days. It's not as simple as it looks.
Here's Batum. And finally, they hit one. And it's a 9-point Clipper lead.
And I like how Batum takes shots that come within the offensive schemes. A high IQ offensive player.
Here's Bol to win the run. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Bol's got his first bucket in this one.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Mills against Jones. Mills attacking. Good. Suns trail by 9. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And the basket by Beal.
So good from three-point line. Beal stretches out the defense.
You know, over Bradley Beal's career, he succeeded in a few different roles, RJ.
Yeah, he played with the ball-dominant guy. Then he became the sole star on his team. And now he's playing with multiple stars. Evolution is a part of success, and Bradley Beal is doing it.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Bol. And he banks in the layup.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Los Angeles leading by 7. And here's Mills. Driving in. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Tyus Jones.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 1:43 left in the second quarter. Suns trail by 9. Pass to Jones. Pull, a screen on Simmons. Beal from outside. All sorts of time. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Beal's got 5.
Defensively, you can't afford to give Beal any space in that two-man game.
1:11 left in the first half. Drops in the 3. Coffey's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And so Beal will bring it up for Phoenix. It's a 10-point game. Bull, a screen on Simmons. Beal from outside. Coffey grabs the board. The Clippers have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Here's Mills. Bradley Beal puts it in. Suns trail by 10. There's 37 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Three-pointer, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And here's Mills from the arc. And it's Phoenix for the rebound.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Plumlee, a screen on Simmons. Pass to Dunn. Back to Beal. Plumlee, a screen. And Beal is good for 3. Give him 8 points now. And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable and getting him out of rhythm. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks, guys, alongside Ty Lue. And, Coach, what's the focal point for this team as you approach the second half?
Just playing hard, first of all.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, they've got Royce O'Neal. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Grayson Allen, and it's Booker in at the point. Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Booker can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. Here's Dunn. O'Neal pulls it in.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
There's the triple. Rebound by the Clippers. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
There's a little burst to Harden's game. You can see that on the breaks.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Durant. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 5 assists in the game.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Harden against Booker. Harden, good. Harden's got 21 points in the game.
A master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way up.
For three, Booker. That won't fall. 6 for 10 from the floor now. The Clippers lead by 7. Pass to Powell. That shot is off. Excellent D there from O'Neal. For three, Durant. Oh, Durant. An absolute sniper.
Of all the things that Durant is great at, that pull-up shot is up there. It's devastating if you're a defender.
And Harden with the slam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Booker for three. And the Suns get another three.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
Harden scanning the floor. Drives to the hoop. And Harden with the slam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
It's good.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Booker against Harden. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Brilliant move by Harden against the foul, getting the whistle and the bucket.
This will be his third free throw attempt of the game. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. And the Suns will go for a different look here. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Outside Jones. Here's Iguodala. And there's two. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Here's Mills. From down in the low post, it goes. Mills has got 6 points. And it's Jones with the ball for the Suns. They trail by 6. There's a screen by Bull. For three, Allen. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Here's Simmons. And the layup is good. He has 7.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Allen against Simmons. From the high post. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got 4 rebounds now. Mills against Allen. Mills, no good. Suns trail by 8. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now here's Jones. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Iguodala. Back to Jones. Allen outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Allen's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for the Clippers. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Ben Simmons, Amir Coffey out there with Nicholas Batum. Then there's Patrick Mills, and it's Eubanks in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. On the wing, Jones. He's guarded by Mills. Here's Bull. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Mills, no good.
Oh, he just can't resist the urge to try and do something special, and it cost them 2 points.
For three, Allen sinks it. What range from downtown.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Coffee. Good work there as it goes.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I can sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
And stolen by Simmons. The Clippers lead by 4. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Powell against Booker. Shoots over Powell. Booker can't get it to go.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Here's Harden. Leonard outside. Leonard beyond the line.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Booker against Harden. Outside Durant. Beal, the pass to O'Neal. The kick to Durant. Spins. Phoenix no good that time either. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Leonard looking around. From 13, it's wide right, hits off the rim. Suns trail by 7. Here's Booker. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 5 rebounds in the game. Leonard outside. To the inside. Outside for Harden. Here's Zubac. Phoenix grabs the miss. Richards has got 4 rebounds now. For 3, Durant. Done with a steal. Leonard outside. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. So good near the hoop. Leonard. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Here's Harden. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Richards has got his 5th rebound in this one.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game, because this one looks a bit out of reach.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And he makes it. Harden's got 30.
Coming up big in the clutch. Harden, you know he loves these moments.
Outside Durant. It's rebounded by Zubac. A basket here would give them some breathing room.
Slow down, no need to hurry. Take the best shot available.
Outside Harden. Excellent D there from Booker. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. 6-point game. Richards with a screen. Good chance here for Booker. Oh, he nails it!
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Harden with it.
don't expect up and down doors, fast basketball, these teams prefer to operate in the half court. They're very methodical, but fun to watch.
Hey, good basketball, regardless of the pace at which it's run, is good basketball. And with these two teams, movement, screening, high IQ offensive basketball, I'm here for that.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Jackson is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. And that one, good.
Quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
Here's Lillard. The rebound by Richards.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And finished off by Beal.
The difficult choice for the defense, right? If you sag off, he drains the jumper. In this instance, you give him a step, and he finishes with a big-time drive.
Now here's Lillard. Takes it inside. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
Booker outside. Fires for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Booker's got 5.
Devin Booker will flat put it to you on the three-point line. Don't give him any open shots.
And Doris, one guy who rarely has an off night, Devin Booker.
He has been the model of consistent excellence, Kevin. This guy's so efficient, so productive, all about winning. I am not sure Devin Booker gets the credit he deserves for the level he's at every night.
Here's Booker. Following the score by Damian Lillard.
This is one of the specialties of Devin Booker. That mid-range, you offer it, he'll take it.
Three-pointer, Lillard. It's hauled in by the Suns. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Kevin, I did speak with Mike Budenholzer for a few minutes. Talking about Damian Lillard, coach admitted they're zoned in with slowing him down. Coach said we know how dangerous he can be. Now we're prepared to mix it up and throw different defenders at him if possible. We don't want him to find his comfort zone. A difficult strategy to pull off, guys.
Thanks, David. Now, Booker, after the missed 3 from Damian Lillard. From outside the arc, Devin Booker, and that's good. He's got 12.
Booker welcomes this offensive responsibility. Very capable of carrying the load.
Here's Lillard. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Booker outside. Durant with the screen on Jackson. Durant with the wide open look. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Here's Giannis. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Well, that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Suns leading by 5. Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
The shot by KD, no good.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. And 1:01 left to play in the first quarter. Outside, KD launches it. Offensive rebound. Outside for Beal. Outside, KD. O'Neal a screen on Antetokounmpo. And KD, good for 3. KD's got 5 now.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Booker. He's got 12. Pass to KD. Here's O'Neal. Clock at 6. Over onto Antetokounmpo. Kevin Durant can't get that one to fall. Lillard surveying the D. Outside Jackson. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Suns. That quarter had to take a lot out of. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Kevin Porter is out there with Gary Trent. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Torian Prince. And it's Sims in at the 5 down low. GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
It's Beal on the wing, guarded by Prince. The open shot, Durant. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Durant's got the lead up to 8 now for the Suns. And a wide open look for Portis. Hits the three-point bomb. Portis has got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
3-on-3. The kick out to Porter. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Trent goes in. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Oh, you love to see Gary Trent Jr. put it on the deck, slice through the defense off that drive. Stop it, Gary.
Booker against Porter. Here's Plumlee. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Bucks trail by 3. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Bol comes in for Kevin Durant. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Devin Booker. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Suns leading by 3. Bol with it. Plumlee sets the pick for Bol. Lets it go from 14. And again, it's the Suns missing. Trent with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Prince kicks to Sims. For 3, Portis sinks the triple. Portis has got it all tied up now for the Bucks. Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
Here's Porter. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Mason Plumlee.
Look at Porter going into attack mode, getting his shot and a trip to the line.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Back to Jones. And there's the foul. And it's on Torian Prince. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Plumlee with a screen on Trent. Shot clock at 6. Here's Beal. It's rebounded by Portis. On offense, here are the Bucks. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Prince and Bol sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Bol uses it to perfection to block shots.
Tries again. It's hauled in by the Suns. Beal from long range. The shot will not fall.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporters, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much, Kevin. And another Kevin, Kevin Durant, is the most decorated member of the Suns star trio. KD says, I believe in this team and we believe in one another. I like our chemistry. Not just the three of us, but our whole team. Our coaching staff is doing a great job. I'm not promising anything, but I like our chances against anybody. Kevin, they certainly have the talent.
David, indeed they do. Trent gets the bucket.
Well, Trent Jr. has a reputation of being a shooter, but don't sleep on his athletic ability and skill. Nice finish inside.
Plumlee sets the pick for Beal. Beal can't get that one to fall. The Bucks have gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Porter inside. Working on Jones.
The defender getting a little over anxious there, but Porter causes that anxiety with his high-level scoring ability.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. First one falls for him. So he gets them both. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 3. To the middle. Here's Bol. Count it. Good.
Yeah, inside, Bol does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Porter looking it over. Shot on the wing. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Bucks ahead. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
We direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Durant is out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Grayson Allen. And it's O'Neal in at the small forward position. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Durant with a screen on Jackson. Here's Booker, 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Booker's got 17.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Here's Lillard. The rebound by Richards. Richards got his 5th rebound in this one. To the paint. Lopez with the steal. And here's the fast break. Giannis leading the way. Giannis flies the other way.
And big men aren't supposed to move that well in the open floor. That's a big reason Giannis earned the name, the Freak.
For 3, Booker. Outside for Durant. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 10.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
And Doris, when you take a look at someone like Royce O'Neal, what do you see?
I mean, so many things, Kevin. There's great intangibles with this young man. Hard worker, incredibly smart defensively, versatile defensively, and he's so often matched up against the opponent's best scorer and relishes it. I love that. All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Rebounded by Allen. Suns trail by 3. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Booker the pass to KD. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Lillard. count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Wow, the skill of Lillard to get his shot through while getting the whistle.
The Bucks shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. Phoenix has gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. And Booker kicks to O'Neal. Tries the spin move. Back to Booker. The three. Rebounded by the Bucks.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Richards. Richards got 6 rebounds here tonight. This one for 3. No good from Booker.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Kuzma. Kick out to Giannis. There's the 3. The rebound by Richards. Suns trail by 6. Outside, KD. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Mason Plumlee's checked in for Nick Richards. Ole comes in for Kevin Durant. Donnie's checked in for Royce O'Neal. And Jones subbed in for Booker.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, the Suns. Porter kicks to Trent. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Trent's got 6.
Had to alter his release at the last possible moment and somehow still gets it to go.
Allen for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Jones against Porter. Down low, kicks it out to Prince. 6 to shoot, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
And the Suns making a change here. The Suns trailing. There's 38 seconds left in the third. Bol, a screen on Porter. Jones finds Bol. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Bucks have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. 16 seconds left in the third quarter. Left side, Porter. And finished off by Porter.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. His first shot coming late. Yep, it goes in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Dunn. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Bucks lead by 2. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Milwaukee. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And both free throws good for Giannis. Suns trail by 4. Booker outside. Elbow shot. And the jumper is good. Booker's got 19 points.
And he's someone the defense should be keying on, especially in this moment.
I think he takes that kind of defense as a sign of disrespect, and he was more than happy to accept the challenge.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
And here's Booker from the arc. Booker nails the three. So confident.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Oh, taking what the defense is giving Lillard with an opportunistic shot there.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Beal can't get it to go. Bucks leading by 4. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Giannis striding in. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
They set the pick. Booker outside. Lots of room. And the Suns miss again. Bucks have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Lopez sends a screen for Kuzma. Lillard outside. 5 to shoot. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. And it's an 8-point Milwaukee lead.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
KD, a screen on Jackson. Back to Booker. 3-pointer. Again, the miss by Booker.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
Lillard against Dunn. Lillard attacking, and he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And the shot is good. The Bucks lead has been cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Booker. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And Durant sends it back.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD send him back.
Booker looking around. Top of the key. Dunn passes to Booker. Goes up on the high post. It's hauled in by Giannis. Now here's Lillard. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the fourth. "17-foot shot on the way." This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
Booker with the screen for KD. From past the arc. Lets it go from deep. Kuzma pulls it in.
Brent, tonight we got a great front court matchup.
Yeah, this is a game, BA, I think that has been circled on the calendar. These guys are competitive, but there are positional rivalries that do exist, and the only way you can measure up is standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson, and it's Kuzma in at the three. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. Kuzma finds Lillard. Offline with a three. Hartenstein against Jackson. Outside, Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Outside for Dort. 6 to shoot. Over Kuzma. Dort's shot is good.
And how about the athleticism of Dort? You see the width he has, but man, he can outwork you defensively.
Here's Lillard. Soft touch off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
He drops it from range.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Lillard's got 5 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Well, Brent, although he hasn't won an MVP since 2020, Giannis has been a finalist every season.
Well, BA, I just wonder if the voter fatigue is something that Giannis is tired of. Forget the voters. Maybe he just wants to focus on getting back to that level. Obviously, in the past couple seasons, you could say that he might have deserved one more, but this is one of the best two-way players in the league, and he's not going anywhere. And Dort with the big-time dunk.
Jackson, the pass to Lillard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it out to Jackson. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Thunder have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Jackson against Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo outside. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Typically, it takes Giannis one stride to get where he wants to go. And in that one stride, he's covering so much ground, you can't keep up with him.
Now here's Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Drops in the layup for 2.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for Milwaukee. Trailing by 2. The kick out to Kuzma. And stolen by Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And Hartenstein gets it to go.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Lillard's got 8.
And Lillard can knock these things down in his sleep. He makes it look so easy.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Here's Hartenstein. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Hartenstein. Shot clock at 6. Williams from long range. Rebounded by Lopez. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Outside, Williams. Back to Holmgren. To the wing, right side. Outside, Williams. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Launches a 3. Kuzma with the defensive effort.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Lillard. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
Well, he's a score-first kind of guy, Lillard. You want to construct your defense to try and swarm him to contain him when he has the ball.
Holmgren, the pass to Hartenstein. Misses off the right iron.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
To the middle. Rejected by Holmgren. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Bucks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks. Guys?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. They've got Gary Trent, Bobby Portis out there with Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Sims in at center. Mitchell finds Williams. Back to Mitchell. The kick out to Williams. No good with the triple.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Portis the screen. Trent the pass to Portis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And over the last half-decade, Brent, Bobby Portis has been the best six-man big you can find.
Yeah, pretty remarkable, BA. He comes in and gives you some great scoring in some stretches, plays some solid defense. He's got a lot of fire to his game. So this is the exact kind of guy that your team needs in the second unit.
Wallace with it. Now Porter defending. Pass to Mitchell. Fires from deep. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Portis with a screen on Mitchell. Prince, the pass to Trent. And here's Portis. He's guarded by Caruso. Back to Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
And bigs like Portis can get up and make those dunks look sweet.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, with the Bucks switching coaches midway through last season, Doc Rivers, experienced with star-laden rosters, he said, quote, "I resist thinking that you can't coach players. I have no problem holding them accountable. If you don't do it, you're not going to win." Brian, the pressure's on to get it done.
The burden of expectations. It's title or bust. Thanks, Allie. Pass to Porter. Stolen by Mitchell. And here's Caruso outside. Hits the trifecta. It's all knotted up.
On the break, the defense didn't want to give up anything inside, so he pops it over the top.
Here's Porter. Sims. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Williams. Rebound, Milwaukee.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
The basket counts, and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, BA. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Milwaukee leading by 5. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Porter from outside, and the three-pointer goes. Porter's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Pass to Williams. To stop the run, it's Milwaukee with a rebound. Sims has got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Porter. Here's Sims. Porter the pass to Portis. There's the drive. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Caruso outside. Takes the 3. Fires hitting the triple. Caruso's got 6 points in the quarter.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Porter. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
And it's Caruso penetrating. Williams finds Mitchell. Outside, Williams. Caruso, a screen on Portis. Caruso outside, puts up a three. The rebound by Sims. The Bucks leading by 7. Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
And here's Caruso outside. The shot, no good. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Portis, the pass to Prince. Outside Porter. Back to Prince. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
That's just too easy for Taurean Prince.
Outside Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Outside Porter. Pure from three-point range. Porter's got 10 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And so it's Milwaukee going into the break up 12. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. More 2K action in just a moment. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Wow, Damian Lillard really having a great game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2, and it's Williams in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander, and the shot goes in.
He's got the ability to do damage inside and out. SGA's not going to miss that.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3. The rebound by the Bucks. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. The offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Jackson. Lillard outside. Clock at 6. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Giannis anticipating there and just creates his own chance.
Brent, we've never seen a player like Giannis. How do you stop him, or how do you at least slow him down?
Well, B.A., there's a reason why I'm over here in a suit, and the coaches are over there in their suits. That's their job. And Giannis is just one of those guys you hope is having an off night. Force him into as many jump shots as you possibly can. But inside, Giannis is going to get there, and he's going to devastate you.
Now here's Dort. Good work defensively by Lopez. Lillard against Dort. And here's Lillard. And he lobs it up, and Giannis throws it down.
Yeah, you could throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go and get.
Williams from long range. Lillard pulls down the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Back to Lillard. Pass to Kuzma. Dort against Lillard. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. Lillard's got 12 points.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
All night long in control of the pace, and you don't want to let go of that rope right now.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Lillard. Williams grabs the board.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
Here's Lillard following the bucket by the Thunder. Jackson outside. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there.
One of the things that I think opponents struggle with is Luguentz Dort and his build. You rarely see a combination of a guy that might not be that tall, but has that kind of width and explosiveness athletically.
And he can't hit the second. The Bucks leading by 17. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
A line change here for Oklahoma City.
Substitution on the court.
There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter. Top of the key. He hits the back iron and sinks it. He's got 12.
At his core, Kevin Porter Jr. is out there to get buckets and light it up. And we've seen that side of him tonight.
And he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Milwaukee has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Porter looks it over. Pass to Trent. And stolen by Williams. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has got his second basket.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. The drive by Porter. Mitchell grabs a miss. Thunder trail by 15. Caruso, right side. The kick out to Williams. And a nice finish on the layup.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Milwaukee is gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. 16 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Porter. He's got 12. 5 to shoot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Substitution on the court.
And so it's Milwaukee in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. Back to the game after this break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the floor for Milwaukee. Inside we have Giannis and Lopez. Jackson out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. Shot clock at 3. Here's Dort. And that one comes up a bit short. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. Earlier in the game, they led by 19.
Yeah, once Giannis gets the ball there, you could forget it.
Thunder trail by 15. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Now here's Lillard. Got a hand on it. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Williams passes to Hartenstein. The kick out to Williams. Holmgren with it. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Kuzma with the defensive effort. The Bucks leading by 13. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. The Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Inside. Back to Hartenstein. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis able to get stops from anywhere on the court.
Lillard outside. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Here's SGA. Oh,
yes, sir.
Wow.
And that's creativity. Gilgeous-Alexander continues to amaze.
Lillard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Lillard up top. Lets it fly from 18. The putback. Antetokounmpo flying high for the follow.
Giannis down there in great position down low and good timing on the putback.
Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Excellent off-ball awareness as Brook was able to get over there and swat it away.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Milwaukee.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter here. Dort outside. Pass to Hartenstein. Just 4 to shoot. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. For 3, here's Lillard. Williams grabs the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening. They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Bucks.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
So when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And we've come to expect these kinds of strong games for Damian Lillard.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
And he commits the intentional foul.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
And that one's good. Lillard.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Now here's Lillard. Lopez, the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Lillard, left side. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the miss by Lillard. Here's Dort. Here he goes. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward. Irving can't get it to go. The 3. The shot by Williams, no good. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Out to the wing. Lively sends a screen for Irving. Davis in the corner. Pass to Washington. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed.
That was silky smooth there by Washington. Only takes him a few seconds to lock and load.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. The Thunder shooting their first free throw of the contest. And so he hits the technical free throw. Here we are sizing up GA. Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
A nice shot by Hartenstein.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Lively against Holmgren. Davis, good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Holmgren can't hit. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Lively a screen on Holmgren from the baseline. Washington passes to Irving. Clock at 6. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Holmgren. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, I mean, take that. Holmgren, he knows defenses want to rough him up a little bit, and he welcomes the challenge.
Now, here is Irving. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, I was able to talk with Coach Jason Kidd, and he knows his team has its hands full going up against Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Coach said Shai is one of the best in the league when it comes to scoring off the bounce. And when he's not scoring, he's kicking it out to an open teammate. So we have to make sure our rotations are quick. We'll see how the defense responds, Kevin.
Thank you, David. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And it's off from 3-point range. To the inside. Irving with the steal. Thompson right side. Shoots the 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Extremely dangerous from that range. That's Thompson's comfort zone right there.
Thunder trailing by 7.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren in the post. Lively defending. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. A rebound by Washington.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Outside Irving. Pass to Washington. Thompson for the triple. Another 3 for Dallas.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Here's Hartenstein. They need this. He lays it in.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. 8-point game. 1:02 left to play in the first. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down hard and nasty.
Oh, now that hurts the defense there. Stylish move by SGA.
Now here's Irving. Scoreless thus far. Lively the pass to Davis. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Mavericks leading by 6. Outside Irving. Inside. And finished off by Davis.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Holmgren with a screen on Irving. Williams finds Holmgren. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
And Holmgren possesses sky-high potential. His length and versatility making him such an intriguing prospect. Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for him so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Mavericks lead by 9. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Mavericks?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high-percentage looks.
So for Oklahoma City right now, the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward position. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thank you. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an elite scorer. Coach Mark Daigneault said the sign of a good player is being a source of reliable offense. At the same time, he's learned to impact the game in other ways, and that's why he's a really good player. He's not just a hired gun scorer. Kevin?
Totally agree, D.A. He is a franchise cornerstone type of guy. And we thank you for the report. And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Down low, here's Wallace. Nice move. He takes it up and lays it in. Wallace has got his first basket.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Crystal got a piece of it. Williams with the ball. Mitchell outside. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Mitchell's got 4 this quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Caruso, no good.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Gafford misses. Thunder trailing by 12. And that one's good, Caruso.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Prosper. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there, straight power.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Stripped it away. And it's the Mavericks on the break. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Edwards against Caruso. Back to Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Mavericks pull it in. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Off target from outside. Thunder trailing by 12. Here's Caruso. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Outside Edwards. The tray. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. The Thunder have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Mavericks leading by 12. To the middle. Here's Prosper. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. Pass to Hartenstein. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
Boy, the defense got lucky there with him missing, but they don't want to chance that again.
Christie against Holmgren. Out to Edwards. Drains the three-pointer. And the Mavericks lead by 15. The Thunder shooting 41% for the game. On the wing, Williams. Here's the three. Bangs home the trifecta.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
And he's able to get it back. Here's Hartenstein. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Dallas with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Klay Thompson with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
We've got Davis. Derek Lively is out there with Washington. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Irving at the 1. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Thunder trailing by 14. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
Thompson misses. Here's Oklahoma City. Irving with the steal. Outside, Davis. Irving finds Davis from downtown. Dallas, no good that time either. into the paint. Stolen by Washington. Irving passes to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Hartenstein passes to Dort, and Davis sends it back.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Mavericks leading by 14. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
Williams inside, covered by Irving. It's stolen by Davis. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Left side, Williams. Outside, Dort. Oklahoma City gets it back. Irving with the steal. Here's Davis. Look at that.
Oh, my goodness. What's up? Kyrie never backs off on the defensive end. Always scrapping and hustling.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And some changes here for the Mavericks. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Wallace kicks to Caruso. The kick out to Williams. Stolen by Exum. And here we go, Mavericks running again.
And a hard finish there, guys.
Yeah, and only one hand needed for that one.
Sometimes that's all you need.
Wallace dishes to Williams. Shoots over Gafford. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Thunder shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
And you really got to give them a ton of credit for what they've done at the free throw line this season. How about 82% as a unit?
Yeah, in general, they've been very solid. I mean, free throw shooting isn't something they've had to worry about too much this season, guys.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA's 65 games requirement for postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But, Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans and putting the best product forward. Load management was not working for us. This is having the desired effect. The guys are out on the floor. Kevin?
Yeah, they want to be on the floor, right? Keep them tuning in. Good stuff, DA. Thank you. Into the lane. For 3, Edwards buries it from 3-point range. Edwards got 6 points.
And he found a perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Williams. It's hauled in by Edwards.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Prosper misses. Oklahoma City's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Mitchell against Christie. Always going up for the alley-oop here, and stolen by Wallace. Here's Mitchell. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Prosper. He's got 6. Here's Caruso. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Caruso's got his second bucket.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. It's Dallas just dominant. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Second personal foul.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. And Oklahoma City, look at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Dallas. Launches a 3. Lively against Hartenstein. Outside Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Over Holmgren. Thunder with the rebound. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Dort against Thompson. Stolen by Lively. Davis, the pass to Irving. Wide open look. That's good on the jump shot. Irving's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Mavs. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Mavericks?
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
There's Williams, and there's the drive. Davis with some nice D. Dallas leading by 20. Makes it off the glass. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Irving.
Isaiah Hartenstein.
Pass to Lively. Davis gets a wide open look. Off target from three-point range. Thunder trailing by 20. Williams finds Hartenstein. Back to Williams. Over Irving. Hartenstein with it. And here is Holmgren. Shot clock at 6. Dort against Thompson. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Mavericks have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Irving passes to Davis. The kick out to Irving. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Never lacking confidence. Zero hesitation from Kyrie there.
Here's Holmgren. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis got 6 rebounds now in the game. On the wing, Davis. Driving to the basket. And Davis throws it down hard.
You know, that's one that'll stay with us for a while. I mean, Davis, one of those guys that can really electrify a crowd, no matter what building he's in.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. Inside, here's Davis. Rebound by Williams. Oklahoma City shooting in the fourth quarter, not pretty, down around 29%. A rebound by Washington. Washington's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Mavericks.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Kyrie Irving.
He affected the game so much with the way he was able to come out and get steals and extra possessions for his team.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Thompson passes to Davis. Here's Lively. Thompson outside. From deep. They get it back. Davis kicks to Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Off target with his three.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And they'll keep possession. That one drops for him.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt. David, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan.
dangerous when one team is expected to win by a large margin. Because why? Human nature. Can't skip steps. These are still professional basketball players. That underdog can be a real dog.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Derek Lively is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Thompson in at the 2. Now here's Harden. Going inside. Pass to Zubac. Leonard outside. Sinks it from distance.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Lively with a screen on Harden. Here's Irving. Money on the 19-footer.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Doris, looking back at James Harden's time in Houston, what an incredible individual run he went on.
Come on, Brian. Finished in the top 3 in MVP voting 5 times with the Rockets. Came so close to getting to an NBA Finals. He's still beloved in the city of Houston.
Here's Irving, following the score by Los Angeles. Lots of room. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Done with it. Working on Thompson. Here's Zubac. That one is off. Excellent D there from Davis. Irving against Harden. Good chance here for Irving with nobody on him. He buries that jumper.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
Love the assertiveness of Norman Powell. Boy, turn the lights out.
Irving looking around. To the paint. Here's Lively. Nifty move. It's rebounded by Zubac.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Harden banked it in off the glass.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
And a slam dunk by Lively.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Harden, the pass to Zubac. Now here's Leonard. Second chance effort. Back to Powell. Pass to Dunn. Gets another look. And the layup is good.
Boy, how much do you appreciate Chris Dunn working hard inside to come away with these easy interior buckets?
And Doris, the Clippers with new jerseys, a shiny new arena, and an ownership group that is very aggressive. They want some shiny hardware to go with it.
BA, you have to appreciate an ownership group that is willing to spend and make all the right moves in order to position yourself for the championship. But now the players need to come through. And what has been their undoing in recent years is injuries and the lack of availability of their best players. Age and health still hover over this organization.
Edwards for 3, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
You see, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
Now here's Zubac. Yes, it's good.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Irving against Harden. Thompson scanning the floor. Irving against Harden. Irving, the pass to Lively. Out to Thompson. Just 3 to shoot. Davis, a screen. The 3 is up. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Now, this is his comfort zone. Klay Thompson beyond the arc. Such an easy look right there.
Out to Leonard. And there's the drive. And it's blocked by Davis. Outside Irving. Pass to Davis. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Harden with it. Got it off in time. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Clippers ahead. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Clippers.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
They get the rebound. Powell outside. On the wing, Harden. Leonard for 3. Lively grabs a miss.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Now here's Davis. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one.
I like when Davis knocks down those jumpers. It forces the defense to leave the paint and really spaces the court.
Here's Zubats. Crafty move, and the layup is up and in. Zubats has got 6 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Irving up top. Shoots over Harden. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
To the inside. Zubats' shot is off. The Mavericks lead by 3. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Powell against Irving. And he lobs it. Oh, a huge finish. AD, my goodness.
Throw it AD's way, and he'll take care of the rest. A huge alley-oop target for his teammates.
Out to Leonard. All right, Doris, you think this heliocentric style of play can lead to championship success?
Brian, this is such a big-time question, and I think a difficult one to answer. By heliocentric, we mean that the best player on your team is making up a greater percentage of the usage, meaning the ball is in their hands more. What that has led to are some of the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. But does...
Oh, my goodness! Cocked it back and fired it home!
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done. Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Inside, here's Zubats. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That's on Derek Lively. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Batum is checked in for Leonard. Coffey comes in for Powell. Bogdan Bogdanovic checked in for Dunn. And it's Mills in for Harden.
What you love about Ivica Zubats is he knows who he is. Big, strong body, mixes it up on the glass, sets solid screens. Just an understanding of who he is.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Eubanks, he's checked in for Los Angeles. The Mavericks have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Pass to Christie. It's stolen away. Here's Eubanks. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Los Angeles shooting their second and third shots at the line here. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. He's off on the second.
Boy, the missed free throw there keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
Here's Christie. He's guarded by Mills. Pass to Washington. Here's Christie. Washington a screen. Christie passes to Exum. Dallas no good that time either.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Bogdanovich, that's good.
You like seeing Bogdanovich get it done inside. An opportunistic score around the rim.
Really left him alone that time. Christie's got his first 3 points of the game. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Drills it from deep.
How about Patty Mills saying anything you can do, I can do better. You leave him open from three, he has the answer.
Launches it. And the Mavericks, another three.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Got it.
What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Batum over to help. Christie passes to Exum. Pass to Christie, out to the right wing. Exum outside, down to 5 on the shot clock. And he's going for the oop here! And Washington powers it through.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Left side Mills, 14 feet away. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Dallas on top, up by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, we've seen Ivica Zubac really having a great game.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. They've got Klay Thompson. Davis out there with Derek Lively. Then there's Edwards. And it's Irving in at the point. Davis from 13 feet, down it goes. Davis has got 8 points.
Yet between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Now here's Leonard from the arc. Thompson pulls it in.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Harden against Edwards. It's tipped, and they'll keep possession. And it's slammed in by Zubac. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Outside Irving. The kick out to Edwards. Outside Davis. The three ball. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Very effective facing up. AD spotting up and cashing in.
Here's Harden. Takes it inside. It's deflected. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Irving. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. And now a 9-point Dallas lead.
And since the halftime break,
their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
The Clippers have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Here's Harden. The Mavericks pull it in. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Irving against Powell. Irving attacking. The three from Thompson. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Harden. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Irving for 3. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. So for Dallas, Clippers trail by 12. Outside Bogdanovic. Looking to end the run. Rebounded by Marshall. The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Pass to Christie. 1:33 left in the third quarter. Washington with the ball. Guarded by Batum. 4 on the clock. Here's Christie. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And here's Mills for 3. Buries it from 3. Mills has got 8 points.
Well, Patty Mills, the pull-up jumper is pure, folks.
Christie passes to Washington. Here's Christie. He's got 5. Pass to Exum. It's stolen by Bogdanovic. Mills, the pass to Bogdanovic. 41 seconds left in the third. Cash. Mills with the bucket.
Wow, creating off the bounce is Patty Mills. Nice drive.
Here's Christie. To the middle. Exum outside. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Washington. Pass to Marshall. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's Coffey. No points yet. Beyond the arc. Unable to get that one. Doesn't go that time. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Patrick Mills, Drew Eubanks out there with Nicholas Batum. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic, and it's Coffey in at the 3, a small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And that one drops for him.
Patty Mills in a real rhythm right now. Has to make the defense very uncomfortable.
Christie passes to Gafford. Here's Marshall. Gafford the screen. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's going to go on Drew Eubanks.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Lively, he's checked in for Gafford. Davis comes in for Washington. Thompson, he's checked in for Exum. And Irving is subbed in for Christie. And Mills, here we go. Pass to Eubanks. The 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Lively's got his 6th rebound on the night. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So for the Clippers,
Substitution on the court.
fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Irving. Here's Davis. AD beasting down low.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Zubac with the steal. Dunn outside. Down low. Outside for Harden. The 3 is up. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
Well, the pre-shot preparation of James Harden is exceptional. He knows in this instance that as soon as the ball touches his hands, he's got to be ready to fire. And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
The drive by Harden. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Klay Thompson picks one up. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Shot's good by Thompson.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Here's Harden. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
Here's Lively. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's Harden. Leonard outside. Shoots over Davis. Tries again. Here's Zubac. 1:46 left in the final quarter. 6 to shoot. Here's Harden. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Harden's got 12 now in this quarter. Harden against Irving. Davis a screen. Irving the pass to Davis. Out of bounds. It'll be the Clippers ball. Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here's Harden. Up and in on the layup. And now it's just a 4-point Maverick lead.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Irving, no good. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Money!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Outside Irving. Pass to Marshall. Back to Irving. Let's go with a 3. The offensive rebound. Back to Marshall. Now Irving. Defended by Dunn. There's the 3. And knocks down the 3.
Man, that is a good one. Kyrie really just comes alive when the game gets tight.
And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. They've led by as many as 14. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go from 14.
Bold movement tonight, RJ. These teams love sharing the wealth out there.
And you gotta love it, Kevin. As a player, it's always great to see a team functioning as a unit. Fans love to see everyone get involved.
Here are the 5 for the Clippers. We'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Harden out there with Dunn, and it's Zubac in at the center.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
Harden against Booker, and stolen by Booker. Outside Durant. Good, and a nice assist from Booker.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Harden up top, defended by Booker. They grab their own miss. Powell, no one around him, misses the 3. Quick start for the Suns in this one. It's a 5-point game. KD dishes to Beal. Back to Durant. Over Harden. KD can't get it to go.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And with the score of the Suns, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Now Harden driving inside, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Devin Booker.
The ultimate weapon offensively. Harden just draws so much attention.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I did speak with Mike Budenholzer for a few minutes. Now, he couldn't have been more complimentary about Kawhi Leonard. After some injury issues, he's now back to being the best guy on the floor most of the time. Coach said slowing him down is like trying to hold back an avalanche with a shovel. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
KD looking around. And Zubac picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Booker outside. Shot clock at 5. Fires from the wing. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Booker with no one around. Again, the miss by Booker. Clippers trail by 3. And coming in as a floor spacing 2 guard. How impressive is it, RJ, that Devin Booker is holding down the point?
And it's not just the rate of assists. He's limiting his turnovers in great fashion, too, despite his high usage.
Hits it from 3-point range. Booker's got 8 points.
Booker with one of the most effortless strokes you'll ever see.
Harden against Booker. Kicks it out to Leonard. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Durant for 3, and the 3 ball is good. He's got 5.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that 3-point answer.
Powell, the pass to Leonard. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Here's Booker, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
So lethal from the mid-range. Booker's just one of those guys that can hit you at all 3 levels.
Here's Harden. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
Really putting the bigger defender on his heels. I love seeing aggressive finishes like that.
And Booker puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Now here's Booker. 10 points for him. A fader. That shot is off. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Suns. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
And the Clippers, looking at who they've got, we'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Dunn is out there with Harden. And it's Zubats in at the center, filling out the middle. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say isn't the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he is something else. Hey, thank you. Here's Harden. The shot from the low post is good. Harden's got 13 points.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Beal against Dunn. With his first shot attempt, again, Phoenix.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Harden the pass to Zubats. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision
timeout.
and playmaking as well.
And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Bull. He's checked in for Phoenix. Jones comes in for Booker. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Jones dishes the Bull. And now in transition is Mills. Here we go. And a wide open look for Simmons. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Plumlee with the screen. Beal, that's for 2. Gets a very good look and converts. Beal's got 4 points now in the quarter. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
It's Beal on the wing. And the 3 off target. Clippers trail by 4. Here's Batum, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. The Clippers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for 2.
Both free throws good from Batum. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Beal. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Agile move by Beal to beat that inside contact.
Well, Richard, during his Washington days, Bradley Beal averaged 30 a game in back-to-back seasons.
Beal is such a strong guard, so not only can he beat you with his shooting stroke, but he can also play some bully ball.
Screen by Bull. Beal the pass to Bull. Batum grabs the miss. And so Simmons will bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. Pass to Batum. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one is on Bull.
Using his size to spot and exploit these holes in the defense. That's a good find there by Simmons.
The Suns have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Jones, no one around him. Good on the triple. Jones has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Clippers trail by 3. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
First free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Beal dishes to Plumlee. Beal with it. He's got 6. Here's Bull. Back to Plumlee. And here is Beal. And that one is good. Beal's got 8 here in the quarter.
The smooth shooting mechanics of Beal on full display, knocking down that J.
Here's Mills, and Jones sends it back. Done with it. Simmons is there.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Mills looking it over. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Here's Beal. 8 points for him. And Patrick Mills gets that whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
On the wing, Booker, covered by Mills. KD sets the pick for Booker. No good with the triple. And so it's Phoenix with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Mike. Stout effort defensively in the first half. What did you do to limit them?
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Allen is out there with Devin Booker. And it's Durant. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's O'Neal in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Clippers trail by 6. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Phoenix has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. There's the pick. Durant in the corner. Back to Booker. Just 5 on the clock. Fires, high post. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. The Clippers shooting reasonably well, 45%. Yep, it goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Harden.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
Booker fires from way outside. Here's Richards, second shot opportunity, and that one is stuffed right through.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And Booker kicks to Durant. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Durant's got 8 points.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer.
Booker against Harden. Booker the pass to Allen. Pass to O'Neal. Now Booker. Puts up a three. Another three for Phoenix.
What focus from Booker. He was dead set on hitting that three-point answer.
Harden looking it over. Outside Leonard. Now here's Powell. Dunn, wide open, he fires. And another three for the Clippers.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Allen's shot is off. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. O'Neal against Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team. And they will take it in a close game like this.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to talk to his guys. Both teams deciding to change it up. .143 left to play here in the third.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Bull, that's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Bull's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Mills, that's a 2-pointer, and it's the Clippers scoring again.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Here's Coffey, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And Batum kicks to Mills. Pass to Coffey. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Amir Coffey. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Outside, Jones trying to find Batum. He's got it now.
And great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
Pass to Eubanks. Now here's Mills, defended by Jones. Mills can't hit. 1 second left. He can't get it to go. It's all tied in Phoenix. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, we'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Chris Dunn, and it's Zubac in at the 5.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. The 3 from Harden. It's hauled in by the Suns. Richards got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Durant uses his size and close.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
Here's Harden. Basket counts. Harden's got 23 points.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Booker the pass to Richards. Lets a floater go. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I could sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Screen by Durant. And Booker kicks to KD. There's the triple from Durant.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Harden's shot is off. Phoenix leading by 4. Outside, KD. Kicks it out to Booker. 5 on the clock. Driving the lane. It's hauled in by Dunn.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
And the second free throw, good. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. 3-point lead. KD sets the pick for Booker. Pulls up on the wing. The shot is good off the backboard.
Check out Booker rising to meet the challenge. He wants so badly to deliver for his team.
Now Zubac. Harden outside. 3-pointer. Drills the 3-pointer. Harden's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Booker the pass to Durant. A kick out to O'Neal. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Los Angeles has gone past the 3-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. They get it back. And Harden wide open. He shoots. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Beal against Dunn. The shot by Beal, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. The Suns have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Booker against Harden. Outside, KD. Spins over Leonard. Count it!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Pass to Powell. Jacks up a three. Yes! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
Terrific recognition from Harden. He has a sixth sense when it comes to getting guys open.
Beal dishes to O'Neal. Looking for Beal. He gets it there. Money!
And we know Beal is more than comfortable taking over in these situations.
And here is Los Angeles now. Here's Harden. It's in! And that shot brings them to within just one.
Coming up big in the clutch, Harden, you know he loves these moments.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Now here's Booker. Four on the clock. The Suns need to get a shot off. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Guys, what are their best options now?
And they've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but it doesn't have to be a heave. You can still catch, turn, and shoot. They've got one shot at it here, obviously. It's a make-or-break situation. If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
We'd like to say thank you to everyone who joined us for tonight's game. We hope you had a great time rooting for your team, and we'll be back for future games.
Much appreciated, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Alongside Richard.
A lot of guys coming into this one, BA, just ready for what the game offers up. They have young guys that are watching and getting experience from observation. But the guys on the court tonight, they're going to understand where it is that this game in a 6-minute stretch can be taken advantage of, and that could be the difference in the win.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the 3 slot. Now here's Lillard. 19-footer. Kicks it out to Jackson. Knocks down the triple.
Now Giannis preparing for that kind of attention from the defense, and he found a teammate with an open look.
Booker with it. 4-3, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Booker over Jackson. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Others try to avoid it. Devin Booker tries to find it, and that's that mid-range J.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute, and KD's name came up pretty quickly. I asked Coach about strategy for Durant, and he said, I want to get physical with him, make sure he's not getting easy looks at the hoop and ruffle his feathers. So the orders from the defense are to stay tough with Durant. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Driving inside Beal is a real problem for the defense.
Fires it from 18. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Now here's Booker. He's got 5. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Lillard, the second effort. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis throwing his body in there and gets rewarded.
Tries the spin move. For 3, Booker. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Antetokounmpo finds Lillard. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I love it when Giannis is in attack mode like that and gets to the rim so quick.
Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
And here's Milwaukee now, after the basket by Phoenix on the other end. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And Giannis with the dunk. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Pass to Durant. And he drives in. Richards, the pass to Durant. Goes back up. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
And I just love Durant's mindset. He knows his role is to score as often as he can for his team.
Antetokounmpo inside, guarded by Durant. Here's Lillard. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throws of the game now.
You love Lillard because he loves the game. And this is a guy who just wants to be out there. He wants the ball in the hands. And he tries not to get caught up in all the drama that happens around the game. It's 100% focused on it.
Now here's Booker. He's got 10. A nice shot by Richards.
Well, that was just a quick glance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lillard. And another miss by Milwaukee.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Here's Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots a fadeaway. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Kuzma. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
They've got Prince. Gary Trent is out there with Kevin Porter. Then it's Bobby Portis, and it's Sims in at the center position. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Porter, the pass to Portis. Back to Porter. Pass to Portis. Right wing. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Plumlee against Prince. Inside. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
Well, such a big body, Plumlee does possess explosive verticality, and then, of course, a power finish.
Prince, the pass to Trent. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Booker looking around. Outside Durant. Lets it go from deep. Booker finds Durant. Spins. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Jones, he's checked in for Booker. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Phoenix.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Bol, he's checked in for Phoenix. Oh, got a piece of it, and it's stolen by Plumlee. Beal with it, and it's Trent picking him up. Outside Bol. Jones against Porter. Pass to Bol. Wide open. Count that bucket. And the Suns lead by 9. Well, Brent, we hear the term empty stats ever so often. What are your thoughts about that phrase?
BA, when you play such a long season, there are going to be nights where the game is not all that competitive. But we also know that throughout the course of long seasons, there are teams that are not going to be competitive. Still, those guys going out there on a nightly basis and putting up their numbers, getting those reps in, it means they're capable.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And here's Porter outside. Phoenix grabs the miss. And here's Dunn. No made baskets yet. To the right side. Here's the three. The rebound by Sims. Bucks trail by 11. Trent, the pass to Porter. Now Portis. He's checked by Plumlee. And it's Portis. That time on the assist by Porter.
And Portis attacking with some confidence. That's in his range.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Outside Jones. Driving to the basket. Right side Bol for 3. He's off on that one.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Prince can't hit. The Suns lead by 8. Pass to Beal. 1:27 left in the second period.
And Bradley Beal rising up that time.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Puts it up. Plumlee pulls down the board.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Plumlee, a screen on Trent. Here's Beal. No good from 18. Milwaukee shooting at about 44% so far. And Trent gets the three. Trent's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
Here's Beal. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Porter from outside. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Now Jones. Tries the spin move. Portis against Bull. Rebounded by the Bucks. Sims has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Porter. They get it again.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Phoenix out in front. They lead by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
On the court right now for the Suns, Devin Booker out there with Grayson Allen. Then there's Nick Richards, then it's Royce O'Neal, and it's Durant in at power forward. Now here's Booker. Shoots. The rebound by Jackson. Lillard deciding where to go with it. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. Oh, a denial. And he's able to get it back. Kuzma, the pass to Lopez. And another miss by Milwaukee. The Suns lead by 4. Outside Booker. Durant with a screen on Jackson. Here's Booker. Hits it from the high post. Booker's got 15 points.
Tough to guard Devin Booker on a quick pick and roll with his size and speed. He can be very dangerous in these sets.
Here's Lillard. Pass to Lopez. Back to Lillard. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Phoenix has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Booker. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
And Booker just keeps taking him. He's a scoring machine.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Brian, a lot of teams are staying clear of that dreaded second apron of the luxury tax, but the Suns, they blew right past it, adding Bradley Beal to create a star trio. Kevin Durant said, quote, "That's what you're supposed to do. It's about swinging for the fences every year." They're looking to go the distance.
Every year, you're right. Talent is there, Allie. And the shot's good. And now it's a 10-point Suns lead.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. They've led by as many as 11. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Well, next time he should do a better job, I think, of getting balanced and set up his feet. That just throws your body way out of whack and hurts your percentages.
Phoenix leading by 8. From about 19, and the shot goes down. Booker's got 8 points in the quarter.
And Booker, a fantastic shooter. When he's got his feet underneath him, he's one of the best in the league.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Porter. And again, it's the Bucks missing. The Suns have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Allen with it. Still without a bucket. All alone. Just 5 to shoot. Misses the follow-up. Bucks trail by 10. Pass to Prince. Done with a steal. And now the Suns fast break. Some room here for Jones. Releases from the wing and drills it. Milwaukee's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Portis, the pass to Porter. With the fadeaway. Rebounded by Dunn.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Here's Allen. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Trent from long range. He can't get that one to fall.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Now here's Allen. 41 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Jones against Trent. Jones drives in. Chalk up 2 there. Jones has got 6.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Now here's Porter. They set the pick. Takes a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. He has 6.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Porter against Jones. Up and over Porter. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Phoenix Suns closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Defense is setting the tone. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. The Suns lead by 11. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson. And it's Kuzma in at small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. A nice shot by Booker.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And Lillard gets it to go on the assist from Kuzma.
That's just too easy. You got to get Lillard to put it down.
Booker against Jackson. Fires the 3. And Booker cash on the 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Lopez, the screen. Here's Lillard. Another one falls for Milwaukee.
There is this old school feel about Dame's game. Even though he utilizes the 3, he'll get to the mid-range and bury those.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Durant. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Now here's Booker. Richards with a screen. He's still feeling it. Second shot opportunity. Out to Beal. Pass to Durant. The shake. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, KD attacking the rim. Hard to imagine anybody's going to get in the way of that.
The Bucks trail by 17. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Knocks down the long J.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Here's Booker. Four on the clock. Screen by Durant. Here's Booker on the attack. Count it. Good. Booker's got 15 points here in the second half.
And how about Booker just zipping around the defense and still able to make that J?
Tries it from the top of the key. Durant pulls it in.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Now here's Beal. Outside Durant. He shoots. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. A minute 58 left in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Lopez. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Good size and the ability to carve out space. Lopez battling on the rebound.
And here's Booker. Beal outside. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot clock at 6. Got it from about 16 feet. And the Suns lead by 16.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Suns.
When you look at the stat sheet, it's impressive this wasn't a total blowout. Their offense was in top gear all night long, Grant.
I thought the same thing, B.A. I mean, the difference in field goal percentages is pretty shocking.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Devin Booker.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Antetokounmpo, good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. 17 points was their biggest margin. Lets it fly from 18. Jump shot is good that time. Booker's got 30.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Booker against Jackson.
Got so important in today's NBA and a major part of the game plan, Greg, for both of these teams.
And we can expect to see a high volume of shots from beyond the arc in this one. I'm looking for whichever squad is able to create more havoc and throw the opposing shooters off their rhythm.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward. Now here's Kuzma. And Kuzma slams it in.
You know, I think Kuzma's the kind of guy you've got to push out of the paint. When you don't, this is what happened.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Jackson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Kuzma outside. Here he goes, and Kuzma slams it in.
Well, you got to shut these lanes off because Kuzma relishes the opportunity to finish around the rim.
Clark, we know the Bucks are a veteran team that has now leveraged their assets to try to win now.
And the question is, Kevin, do they have enough? There's a point at which veteran becomes a nicer way or a euphemism for old, especially in today's NBA. That can be a problem for you. Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Lillard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Lillard dishes to Antetokounmpo. Kuzma kicks to Lillard. 6 to shoot. From the arc. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Now here's Williams. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Kyle Kuzma picks one up.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Lillard. And Holmgren pulls it down. Thunder trailing by 6. Down low. Here's Williams. And he banks in the layup. And that's now 7 points here for Jalen Williams.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Lillard. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Lillard's got 5 now.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all 3 levels. That's Damian Lillard.
Dort finds Holmgren. Back to Dort. 1:46 left in the first quarter. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Lillard. 5 points in the game. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, you never want to foul Dame in the act. He's almost automatic from the line.
And Special K, as good as Damian Lillard can be throughout a game, he definitely takes it up a notch in crunch time.
Couldn't agree with you more, Kevin. He's one of those guys that certainly seems to rise to the occasion and relish in the clutch moments. And his range is in the gym-like. I mean, 30 feet away, 35 feet away, he shoots it the same as if it's a mid-range jumper.
Now, here's Lillard. He has 7. He takes it in, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Once Lillard takes that first step, he's all in. He won't stop until he finds the shot he wants.
Here's Holmgren. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. To the middle. Kicks it out to Lillard. Holmgren with the steal. Pass to Hartenstein. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Lopez with the block.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
17 seconds left in the first. Williams can't hit.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Three-pointer, Lillard. That one doesn't go. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. A look at the field goal percentage number. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what stands out to you from the Bucks in this one?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Taking a look at the Thunder, we've got Williams. Mitchell is out there with Case and Wallace. Then it's Williams. And it's Caruso in at the three, the small forward. Here's Caruso. Mitchell left side. To the left wing. Pulls it up. Caruso, no good.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Portis, the pass to Prince. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Prince has got the lead up to 11 now for Milwaukee.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Porter kicks to Prince. No good on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Caruso, the pass to Williams, and stolen by Portis. It's Trent on the wing, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And Mark Daignault calls timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Look, obviously, this is a results league for head coaches, and we're always going to see lots of changes at that position.
I think you're exactly right. I don't necessarily agree with it all the time. I would like to see owners and general managers and decision makers be a little more patient, give coaches a little more runway, but we know it's a results-oriented league, and oftentimes the reality is that it's easier to change one coach than it is perhaps to change a handful of players on a roster that's not performing.
Porter finds Portis, throws down the alley-oop slam.
Hey, sometimes defenses forget that Portis is 6'10", which makes him a prime-time alley-oop target.
Back to Caruso. Releases. Milwaukee with the rebound. Porter looking it over. Trent outside. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. And now a 12-point Milwaukee lead.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Porter, no luck.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result. Here's
Sims, still yet to score. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
A most valuable role player on this team. Portis' ability to stretch the floor with his shooting, huge.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bucks?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. 9-point game. Pass to Portis. Now Prince. Bucks passing it around. Porter, no luck. Prince against Caruso. And the layup is good. Caruso's got 4 points in the quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
To the inside, taken away by Williams. And pushing it up here. Here is Oklahoma City.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
Bucks leading by 5. Portis a screen on Mitchell. Outside Porter. And there's the drive. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
The size and length of Bobby Portis making him a problem in the paint.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And Portis drains both of them.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Here's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Portis inside the three-point line. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Portis has got 8.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
Here's Mitchell. Sims with the rebound. Bucks leading by 7. Outside Porter. Outside Portis. Pass to Sims, and here's Porter. And there it is for him. Porter's got his first bucket in this one.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
Well, the size mismatch is no problem for this fella guy. I mean, how much do you like seeing that aggressiveness from him?
And so that's the end of the first half. The Bucks on top. They lead by 9. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Fans, thanks for your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. One guy who's getting it done is Lillard.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Jackson is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Giannis passes to Lopez. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Picked up by Kuzma. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Williams with the ball. Back to Holmgren. Over Lopez. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Williams. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Williams has got 9 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And Williams
Talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Kuzma against Williams. Outside for Jackson. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. Plenty of daylight on that shot. He's got 7.
Boy, Kuzma superb at finding space along the perimeter and shooting the ball with confidence, and he's got great range, too.
And we know Kuzma's always been a terrific scorer, but Greg, he's developed as a passer over time.
And Kevin, early in his career, Kuzma wasn't called on to be a leader, but he's grown into that role, and he puts effort into orchestrating for his teammates.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Brook Lopez started off, of course, as a post scorer, but he's completely reshaped his game over time, becoming a three-point threat and a defensive stopper. He said, I tried to focus more on being a pillar at the defensive end, someone my teammates can rely on. I'm always talking in the paint, letting you know I'm there to back him up. Kevin?
He's got great communication skills, David. Thanks for the report. Dort wide open. Nice form on the 20-footer.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Here's Lillard. And Holmgren pulls it down. Thunder trailing by 8. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Pass to Holmgren. Holmgren sets the screen for Dort. No good from outside. Milwaukee's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Out to Kuzma. There's 1:40 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
Wow, the skill of Lillard to get his shot through while getting the whistle.
Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Sims is checked in. Bobby Portis comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Prince is checked in for Kyle Kuzma. And Trent subbed in for Jackson. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
The Bucks making a switch here. Porter's checked in. Williams kicks to Williams. Sims with the rebound.
Hey, I like creativity and a circus finish as much as anybody. But you better be sure you got a chance to make it.
And he lobs it up toward the rim. Taken away by Williams. Williams with the ball. Now guarded by Porter. Williams passes to Wallace. Porter against Caruso. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bucks.
And look at how aggressive they were defensively, forcing mistakes and turning those mistakes into points.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game as a result of good defense has been very strong.
And Porter, here we go. Lays it up off the glass. Porter's got his second basket.
Defense tries to slow Porter down with the contact, but he stays agile and nimble and is able to get by it.
From 13, and the shot is good. The Bucks lead has been cut down now to just 9 on the basket from Wallace.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
Porter against Mitchell. Here's Sims. Left side, Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Whoa, storming inside on that drive. And then just exploding. What a jam by Porter.
Wallace kicks to Caruso. Off on the layup.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Bucks on top. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. So for Oklahoma City right now, the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3. Here's Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. Makes that one his 6th of the night, shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams with a clean look, cans the shot from the wing.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here's Lillard, and the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Pass to Dort. Back to Holmgren. Just 5 to shoot. Over onto the Kumbo, and again it's Oklahoma City.
And guys, you can't allow Holmgren to gain confidence from the mid-range. He'll burn you when you give him those looks.
It's Giannis with the drive.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
Yeah, they're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Dort passes to Holmgren. Back to Dort. Milwaukee with the rebound. And Antetokounmpo inside. Working on Williams. Antetokounmpo, no good. Thunder trailing by 10. Hartenstein finds Williams. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Back to Hartenstein. Right side, Williams. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Bucks leading by 10. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Lillard. Back to Jackson for 3. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his 4th rebound in this one. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Giannis passes to Kuzma. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Kuzma's got the lead up to 12 now for the Bucks. Williams attacking. Can't hit from in close. Milwaukee's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Lillard scanning the floor. Shoots over Dort. And the basket by Lillard. Lillard's got 12 points in just the second half.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Bucks.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely, just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Damian Lillard.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Now Jackson. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Holmgren. There's the lob. Antetokounmpo up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Holmgren against Giannis. Six on the shot clock. From deep three-point territory. No good. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference. All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and
For this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Kyrie Irving. Derek Lively is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Thompson, and it's Washington in at the 3.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
And the Thunder in possession here after the basket by Dallas. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. And the point of emphasis in the game plan against Anthony Davis was to simply be more physical inside. Coach said we have to force him outside the paint and make him shoot those mid to long range shots. Sounds like they're willing to give up the outside shot to keep Davis from dominating the paint.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Holmgren. Clock at 6. Pass to Hartenstein. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist from Hartenstein.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Counted from distance.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Dort with it. Deflects the pass. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Here's Washington. And that one good.
Klay Thompson has a reputation as a long, tenacious defender. This guy excels at realizing when to go for it.
Holmgren with it. Now Thompson defending. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive. No question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Now here's Irving. Washington outside. Lets the 3 fly. A rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And Doris, no doubt about it. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an absolute monster on offense.
Very quietly, one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got size, he's got speed, he's got handle. He can score from 3 levels. This guy is a legit force.
Uses the glass on the layup.
Yes, such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. Washington outside. This one for 3. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And stolen by Irving. 1:57 left in the first quarter. From 18 feet away, Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's his scoring. Right there, it's his passing.
That one goes in.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Irving to the inside. And Davis slams it home.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. Dort outside. It's stolen by Lively. Thompson with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Shoots. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. He's guarded by Washington. Hartenstein with a screen on Washington. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Well, just good recognition in the pick and roll. Gilgeous-Alexander reacting to the defense perfectly.
Thompson outside. Davis with a screen on Dort. Over to the left wing. Lively finds Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Lively passes to Irving. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Lively.
Yeah, that ability to create a shot for himself. So important for Kyrie with the shot clock dwindling to nothing.
Williams from long range. Lively grabs the miss. From outside the arc. That shot off the mark. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Mavericks on top, leading by 3. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Dallas.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. Mitchell out there with Cason Wallace. Then it's Kenrich Williams. Then it's Williams. And it's Caruso in at small forward. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
And it's Williams off the drive. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
Christie passes to Gafford. Here's Christie. Williams defending. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Williams finds Mitchell. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it.
Remains Oklahoma City ball.
After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Well, the Thunder will be building a new arena, Doris, right across the street from their current home.
Well, how exciting that the downtown arena is set to open in the 29-30 season with a 25-year lease. This secures the team's long-term future in Oklahoma City. And honestly, BA, this fan base is so passionate, they deserve it.
Wallace outside. Off target from outside. The Mavericks lead by 4. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's Prosper. Spins. 5 on the clock. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Here's Exum. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Gafford against Williams. It's Williams, high post. Gafford grabs the miss.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's Christie, checked by Mitchell. He takes it in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Williams' shot is good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Christie, checked by Mitchell, and here's Edwards outside. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Wallace outside. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Williams misses.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Attacking the rim with power. Tremendous finish. Thunder trail by 6. Wallace outside. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Dallas shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he's good on the second. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Here's Williams. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Williams has got 6. The Mavericks lead by 3. 1:16 left to play in the first half. Outside Edwards. Pass to Exum. From the arc. Williams grabs the board.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Caruso. Williams against Edwards. Williams in the post. Nice D from Gafford. Stolen by Caruso. It's 2-on-1. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Exum passes to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Well, Exum's size and speed make him a tough cover, and especially in these pick and rolls as a passer.
That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to the rim. The rest of the work becomes easier.
Here's Christie. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Mavericks ahead, leading by 1. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with PJ Washington. PJ, what will be the key for you guys defensively in the second half?
Not letting them get easy routes to the basket and contesting their shots, rebounding, and just not letting them get second chance points.
Comes back to the fundamentals, guys.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. Derek Lively is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Washington. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. The shot by Dort, no good. The Mavericks leading. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Well, the Mavericks shooting has been great. 57% and finding ways to score consistently. Irving finds Thompson. Over to the wing. Lively passes to Thompson. Beyond the arc. Hartenstein pulls it in.
Absolutely tenacious guys. Stuck right on him defensively, bothered that shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. The rebound by Klay Thompson. And so it's Dallas with it. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Easy money for Davis inside.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Hartenstein with a screen on Washington. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Dallas. Irving looking around. Fires for three. Offensive rebound. Lively. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Now Dort. Defended by Thompson. Now Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Outside, Williams. Over Irving. And the shot falls short that time. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. It's a three-point game. Again, Irving missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Williams passes to Hartenstein. Hartenstein with a screen on Irving. Back to Hartenstein. Oh, sweet move. And it's good on the layup. Hartenstein's got 6.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Davis a screen. Outside Irving. Davis with a screen on Hartenstein. Irving for 3. Connects from downtown. Give him 8.
I mean, if you want to chase him off the line, that's fine, but that ability to dribble drive, this guy is impossible to guard. Kyrie Irving.
Hartenstein finds Holmgren. Back to Hartenstein. Pass to Holmgren. No one near him. Counted. Holmgren's gotten his second bucket.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
And stolen by Williams. It's a one-on-one situation. Ooh, Gilgeous-Alexander. Turn it on the Jets.
That is SGA at his best, running the floor, playing with pace.
The drive by Irving. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Caruso outside. Gafford grabs the miss. Dallas has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Christie. The Thunder with the rebound. Now here's Wallace. He's closely guarded. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Tipped away. Caruso outside. On the wing, Mitchell. Caruso outside. To the middle for the lead. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Oklahoma City shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. That one misses.
You know, he couldn't make all of them, and they'll have to settle for just a 1-point lead.
Edwards for 3. On target from range. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Caruso outside. Here's the 3. Can't get the 3 to fall. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. The Mavericks. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. They've got Case and Wallace. Alex Caruso is out there with Williams. Then it's Williams, and it's Mitchell in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. 4-3, and Dallas hits again from deep. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Here's Christie, checked by Mitchell. Clock at 4.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Here's Caruso, dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Pass to Gafford. And stolen by Williams. Caruso, left side. He is hauled in by Exum. The Mavericks lead by 6. Here's Prosper. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Here's Christie. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Dallas foul. Second personal foul. First team foul.
The first free throw is good, and a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Williams. Chet Holmgren comes in for Williams. Lou Dort, he's checked in for Wallace. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Mitchell. Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Lively, high post. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Here's Holmgren. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Holmgren, no good on the free throw.
You love when guys like Chet Holmgren, who enters the league with big expectations, works hard to meet those expectations. It's been great to watch.
They get it back. Great positioning on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got 5 rebounds in the game. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way, because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
Hartenstein, no good.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
There's the 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. Thunder trail by 8. It's stolen by Lively. Washington against Dort. Puts up a 3. The shot comes out. The Thunder have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Caruso, pass to Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, Shai showing no fear inside.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, by virtue of skill and temperament, so ready to deliver in these moments.
Irving for three. Again, the miss by Dallas.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here.
Count it!
SGA, that's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander to you. Big-time clutch delivery.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Irving for three. No luck on that one.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. Hartenstein with a screen on Irving. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. They get it back. Dort for three. Off target. And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. And they bear. Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up.
one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Here are the 5 for the Clippers. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at the center, locking down the middle. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nobody near Irving. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Irving's got the opening field goal of the game for the Mavs. Leonard looking around. On the top of the key. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And that's usually a solid strategy. Get the ball into Leonard's capable, large hands and let him go to work.
Irving passes to Lively. Harden against Irving. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Zubac.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Kicks it out to Harden. No good on the 3.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Now, here's Thompson. Lively finds Thompson. A 3 ball. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, for poster guys, it's usually dunks, but I wouldn't mind a Klay Thompson jump shot poster to look at on a nightly basis.
Harden, it's blocked. Now, here is Irving. Outside for Davis. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Can't hit from 12. Clippers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Harden the pass to Powell. Connects from 3-point range.
Powell wasting no time to let that one rip.
And Zubac has proven that, Brent, there's still a place in the league for old-school centers.
Well, I think he plays, Kevin, with a combination of talent around him that allows him to situate himself right where he needs to be. Impactful around the basket, a huge rebounding presence, a guy that brings some physicality, and he's been in a perfect slot to show why it is he's such a valuable NBA player.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Pass to Lively. Thompson from long range. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
This is why Davis is considered one of the best defenders in the league. His mere presence is good enough to alter those shots.
Outside Irving, and they pick up 2.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Harden gets the bucket.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Zubac has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside Leonard. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 1. Here's the 3. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
And that is just money from Kyrie. He's so dangerous from outside the three-point line.
Leonard with the screen on Edwards. Hits Harden with the drive. Wide open look here for Zubac. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Irving against Harden. Outside Irving. Outside Davis. Out to Edwards. 3 on the clock. Off target from three-point range. The Clippers have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Harden against Irving. And here's Leonard from three. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Leonard's got 8 points.
Nice teamwork. The right guy ends up with the ball in his hands, and Kawhi finishes that possession.
And the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for Los Angeles. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Clippers?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
And finished off by Lively.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
We've got Thompson. Derek Lively is out there with Davis. Then there's Edwards. And it's Irving at the 1. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now, here is Irving. 7 points in the game.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And it's good, 2 points. Dunn's got his first 2 points.
If there's an open man, you can make sure that James Harden will find it.
When you think about James Harden, he's had such an effect on the game. Brent, they changed the rules because of him.
Well, it's interesting, Kevin, because you can think about it a couple of ways. There was a system change for James Harden to try the system, and then, as James has said himself, he became the system. So leaning into all of the analytics of basketball, you have to have somebody who can represent all of the things that system would require, and it came in the form of the beard for many years. And that kind of offensive output is something that is going to be, we'll be hard-pressed to see that again, Kevin.
Here is Edwards after the basket by Los Angeles. Lively. Edwards finds Irving. Uncovered. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
When Kyrie's going like this, he completely takes the game over. What a player.
Harden looking it over. That one, no good. Great D that time from Edwards. Done against Irving. Outside, Davis. Puts one up from 19. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got his 6th rebound on the night. Leonard inside. He's covered by Thompson. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Again, the miss by Harden. Mavericks leading by 4. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Harden. And Brent, you hear some players now having their shooting motion analyzed with optical recognition. More data for the shot doctors.
Well, Kevin, information is one thing, but disseminating that information and being able to communicate that to a player is really where the rubber meets the road. How are you going to help him grow with that kind of analysis?
Brent, we know that James Harden has won 3 consecutive scoring titles in his past. But now, he really has worked on his game and changed his game to a degree.
Well, that's true, Kevin. Also, the system around him has changed. I mean, what they leaned into in Houston for James Harden to become an offense unto himself was unique at the time. James is a little bit older. He's playing with a different set of players that bring their own skill sets, but he's much more of a passer. He led the league in assists in 2023. So all of his offensive ability has not gone away. It's just manifesting itself in a different form right now.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Bogdanovich. Banked in off the glass.
It's a pretty soft touch for Bogdanovich, trying to do some damage on the inside now.
Here's Christie, covered by Mills. There's 1:34 left now here in the second. And it's Washington missing. Clippers trail by 3. To the paint. Gafford with the steal. Christie against Batum. Here's Christie. Three-pointer. It's a hand on it. Eubanks grabs the miss. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Batum passes to Eubanks. Back to Batum. Eubanks with it. Gafford's there. And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down to just 1 on the basket from Eubanks. Into the lane. Here's Christie. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Mills passes to Eubanks. Back to Mills. Over Christie. Mills can't hit.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Maybe they can find a way to establish some rhythm in the next few possessions with the extra pass.
Now, here's Exum. Hasn't made one yet. Launches it. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Here's Bogdanovich. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. We'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Kyrie does a great job of using the shot fake, really sells it that time, and then goes straight at contact.
It's his first trip to the line. Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But, man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
Now, here is Irving. Harden missing his last shot. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Sweet move. On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Harden. Clock at 4. Thompson with the 3.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Harden against Edwards. Leonard kicks to Zubac. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And just with his effort level alone, Zubac can put pressure on any defense. This time it gets him a trip to the line.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Irving finds Lively. Back to Irving. For 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Harden the pass to Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
Love to see Zubac attacking the rim, staying involved offensively.
Irving surveying the floor. He was all alone on that one. Irving's got the lead up to 8 now for the Mavs.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, the thing is they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
Now, here's Thompson. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Tries it from the top of the key. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Leonard. Here's Powell, and the dunk by Powell.
How about Norman Powell and his vertical prowess there?
Dallas leading by 6. Irving passes to Lively. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Zubats. Here's Harden. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. On the wing, Davis. Over Harden. Davis doing his thing inside.
And with that comfort that AD feels from the mid-range, he's going to feast from there.
Leonard with the bucket.
Assisted by James Harden.
Dallas has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the 3rd quarter so far. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. .143 left in the 3rd. Exum deciding where to go with it. Trying to find Washington. Gets it to him. Exum with it. He has yet to score. And the foul on Daniel Gafford. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Clippers trail by 6. Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd quarter of play now. Mills, that's a 2-pointer. Christie with the rebound. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the 3rd. There's the triple. Dallas, no good that time either. LA has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Batum passes to Eubanks. He gets it in there. Eubanks got his 2nd basket of the game.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
43 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Pass to Christie. No good from outside. Clippers trail by 4. Batum passes to Bogdanovich. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
The shot's good from Christie.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Patrick Mills.
Now they're playing working to perfection there if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
We're at the end of the 3rd, and we've still got a close one. Mavericks ahead, up. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Big men on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. Christie is out there with Dante Exum. And it's Marshall in at the small forward. And here's Mills. after Dante Exum hitting the three.
Well, he lacks some size and some strength, but Mills creative in the inside to finish that one.
Here's Christie, covered by Mills. Christie kicks to Marshall. Clock at 6. Pass to Christie. Nifty move. Takes it inside, and he comes up with the deuce. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Now, here's Exum. Pass to Washington. Now Marshall. Here's Christie. Down low. Here's Washington. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. Clippers trail by 6. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Irving kicks to Edwards. Good on the three-point shot. Edwards got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
They get it back. Kicks it out to Leonard. The three goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Lively the pass to Irving. This one for 3. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
Answering back. Irving determined to knock down that triple.
Pass to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Oh, man, love calling Zubac's number there. At 7 feet, he can get shots off in big moments.
Tries the spin move. Outside for Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Shoots over Leonard. Lively. Rebound by the Clippers. Zubac has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Leonard the pass to Zubac. And it's in there. Now it's just a 3-point Maverick lead.
That's where you got to give Zubac the ball because he's good at capitalizing close to the bucket.
Out to Thompson. The baseline J. It's rebounded by Leonard.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Harden the pass to Dunn. Now Leonard. And here's Harden over Edwards. And here's Leonard from 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Harden against Irving. Outside, Davis. Thompson in the corner. Shoots over Powell. A putback. Rebound by the Clippers. Pass to Leonard. Leonard, full speed ahead. Yes!
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Shot and game clock separated by 5.
As soon as Davis receives the ball, you just know he's going to take it at the D. And the basket there was big.
And it's the Clippers with the ball. Harden outside. To tie it up. Off target from downtown. Now, here is
I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. And it's O'Neal in at the small forward. Here's Powell. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Booker for three. Gets the three to fall.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
Booker against Harden. And Harden with the slam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Durant. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Oh, come on, KD. Go easy on him. Goodness.
And you look at how Durant is playing at his age. He's still as elite as it gets, RJ.
You don't lose skill. KD could play into his 40s if he wanted to. That shot isn't going away, and he's always going to be tall. He will be one of the best scorers every time he laces it up.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him, and he let me in on their strategy for Devin Booker. He said no easy shots for Booker tonight. We only want him taking off-balance tough looks. At least that's our hope. Sounds like they'll be throwing everything they can at Booker defensively, BA.
And Allie, thanks. Harden can't hit. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Booker surveying the D. Durant with a screen on Harden. For three, Booker nails it from beyond the arc. Booker's got 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Harden against Booker. Harden can't hit.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Richards with a screen. The fader. And it's Booker again missing. Clippers trail by 4. Left side, Harden.
No one does this better than Harden. Makes trouble inside and draws a good foul.
Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And the first one at the line is good. Hits both from the stripe.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. Outside O'Neal. Now here's Booker. He's got 6. Shot clock at 5. Durant. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Don't laugh at me when I say this, but there is too much strength from Kevin Durant, now with the chance to add one more.
Well, Richard, you attempted to guard Kevin Durant in your playing days. How hard was that?
It was not easy. He's an elite scorer, ball handler. Oh, yeah, he's also 7 feet tall. KD is one of the toughest assignments that you will ever face. A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
Outside Booker, shoots over Harden. The putback. It's rebounded by Zubac. The Clippers have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Goes up from the top of the key. Jump shot is good. And that makes it a tie ball game.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Booker. Stolen by Harden. And 1:01 left in the first. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Harden against Booker. Durant with a screen on Harden. The kick to Durant. Tries the spin move. Converts after the nice spin. Durant's got 7.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. Harden can't hit. For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. 16 seconds left in the first quarter. Booker with a screen on Leonard. Pass to Booker. Three-pointer. He buries it from 3. He's got 9. There's 6 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Harden. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the center position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Oh, got that one up quick.
We know this about Harden. He's got every trick in that bag.
For 3, Booker. And Booker, cash on the 3.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Harden's got space. And there's another one for the Clippers.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Up top, Booker, defended by Harden. Here's Beal. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Bradley Beal is settling in as one of multiple stars in Phoenix. He said, it's been an adjustment for sure. You go from being very ball dominant to now you share the dominance, and it's a sacrifice and also an adjustment of learning a totally different role. Brian, he says it's a process, but one he embraces.
Good point. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Durant. He's got 7. Leonard pulls down the board. And that's an intentional foul. RJ, does playing at a faster pace work the same in the regular season as it does in the playoffs?
Depends on the opponent. Teams that like to slow it down and can be methodical in the half court can make it a slugfest. You have to be ready for that.
Bol, he's checked in for Phoenix. Jones comes in for Devin Booker. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for Phoenix. It's Beal on the wing, defended by Dunn. And then Beal with the dunk.
And that's how you finish at the rim. Beal leaving no room for error.
Jones against Harden. Here's Dunn. It's not going to go for him. Ooh, good D by Plumlee. Phoenix leading by 3. Beal with it. Dunn in his pocket. Beal outside. Outside Bull. Spins. Pass to Jones. And here's Beal. This one for 3. Hits the 3-pointer. Beal's got 7 points for the quarter.
Oh, using that picture-perfect form. Beal claps back with the 3.
And it's Harden penetrating. And then Harden with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And it's good. 2 points. Beal's got 9.
This team wants Bradley Beal taking jumpers. He is that skilled of a shooter.
Harden. Deflected. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. Now here's Beal. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. 6 to shoot. Uncovered. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
The smooth shooting mechanics of Beal on full display, knocking down that J.
Here's Mills. And the layup falls.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The Suns lead by 6. And here's Beal. 11 points in the game. There's 47 seconds left in the second quarter. To the paint. Pull down low. Batum's on him. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Now Mills. Two shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Jones with the ball. Still no points. Shot is up. And that's not gonna go. This is at the buzzer. And that concludes the first half. Suns ahead, up by 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, Devin Booker out there with Grayson Allen. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Nick Richards. And it's O'Neal in at the 3. Nice shot by Harden.
A master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way up.
Here's Booker. 14 points for him. Here's Richards. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you gotta stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Here's Harden. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. The shot's good. And now it's a 10-point Phoenix lead.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Richards. Lays it up and banks it in. Richards has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Here's Harden. No luck on that one. Booker with the defensive effort. And it's Allen with the ball for the Suns. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Now here's Booker. He's got 16. Slam! Get up, Devin!
That's just too easy for D-Book. You can't give him an opening like that.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the Clippers' talent level is unquestionable, but they can run hot and cold at times. Coach Ty Lue said taking care of the basketball, transition defense, offensive rebounds, and spacing. Those are the 4 things we have to consistently be good at every single night. Brian?
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about, Allie. Now here's Booker. Durant with a screen on Harden. And he gets that one. Booker's got 20 points.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. And the Suns will go for a different look here. Plumlee's checked in for Richards. Bol comes in for Durant. Dunn, he's checked in for O'Neal. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Booker. Bogdanovich, that's good.
You like seeing Bogdanovich get it done inside. An opportunistic score around the rim.
Allen finds Jones. Tries the spin move. Now here's Plumlee. Outside Bol. Pass to Allen. Bol, a screen on Bogdanovich. Here's Allen. Here's Bol. And finished off by Bol.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
Grayson Allen's shooting gets a lot of attention, Richard, but his efficiency is also impressive.
No, it's his shooting and efficiency that causes problems for defenses. When he's on the floor, there will be much more space for everyone else to work.
Here's Jones, following the score by Los Angeles. Pass to Allen. Plumlee a screen. Allen with it, picked up by Eubanks. Allen, the pass to Plumlee. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And here's Jones. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And finished off by Bol.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Mills against Jones. From 18 feet away, Plumlee pulls down the board.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
And so it's Phoenix with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. And more in. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
When you come out to an NBA game, that's what you want to see. Devin Booker putting on a show.
Here's Leonard. Kawhi, so steady inside.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Now Booker. A Again, the Suns good for two.
So lethal from the mid-range. Booker's just one of those guys that can hit you at all three levels.
Goes up on the baseline. And again, it's the Clippers converting. Phoenix leading by 14. Booker with it. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Durant with a screen on Harden. 5 to shoot. Booker, the pass to Durant. Oh, solid D from Leonard. The Clippers have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Dunn outside. Pass to Harden. Launches it. Nails it from 3. Harden's got 27.
Dangerous with and without the rock. Harden is accurate on the catch and shoot.
Here's Booker. Oh, Booker in close.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Harden. And Harden with the slam.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Outside Durant. Dunn with a steal. And it's the Clippers on the break. Beal against Harden. Powell passes to Dunn. And a miss there on the triple. The Suns lead by 11. It's Booker on the wing. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 4 rebounds in the game. The drive by Harden. Keeps it alive. Got a piece of it. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Booker for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Booker's got 29.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Phoenix has got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. We've got 1:08 left to play in the fourth. Outside Durant. Just 4 to shoot. Fires from the wing. And he hits the jumper for 2. And the Suns lead by 14.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Suns.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Devin Booker.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
Spins. Durant has the open look. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Leonard for 3.